Yes, hello, we're live, maybe? I don't know. Ah, I had something in the wrong spot. Hey, Zipper, how you doing? Not much, just getting going, as it were. How are things with you? Ready to go. Ah. Well.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
There's this big area down here for exploring now. Maybe.
Others may yet be evacuated.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
I see they put like an upper shelf here so that you have a limit on how far you can go. This is definitely a big little area here. Almost like there should be like a large fight here.
There's something strange about the way time passes here.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
You can explore, but there's nothing really to explore. They didn't put anything out here.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of
strange.
materials result in different creations. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? again.
My mind feels clear with what I say.
Let's have some food. Some buffs.
Speaking of which, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same.
It's just sick to hear that we had theoretically already cleared.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps
Out on terrorism!
this foe will recoil from flame. Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Avoid flame at any cost arisen. But be doused in oil.
A well-aimed strike, right where it comes. Excellent. Don't let up now. I got you. Use this chance to recover.
So just threw them until they were dead.
That was impeccably timed.
Just let Impact do all the work.
Must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Such a worry war.
So I started tossing. Yep. Hey, Zero. How you doing?
As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Not quite. I was a fighter for a time. This is a balanced vocation. Take that!
I'm doing okay.
Masterfully done! Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I think this is the right spot, like the Courage or whatever they're called. Which means the ruin should be right up here. Not the ruins, but the camp. Camp.
It appears we found a ballista. Let us make use of this during battle. I've no doubt would catch our foes unawares. Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Ah, okay, so he is gone.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
We deal in dreams, sir.
What?
So the merchant for the hot springs is not here, and the guards are not here.
Well,
I think someone from Fernworth has somehow made the journey.
I cannot begin to fathom what happened during our time apart. Though I was unconscious, I could always sense your presence, Arisen. I was relieved beyond measure to find that our bond remained unsevered for all that.
What? Glad as this reunion is, it must have been a shock to find the world so changed upon your waking.
No!
It'll make a bit of difference, guys. Waters are inert. Yeah, I was wondering if I could come back here and this is how I heal max health without resting, but not the case.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Hot springs shall never run dry. But if there's no vendor, you can't use it.
Oh, there's something written here. It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
And this is the sole reason we came all the way this south. But while we're here, we may as well explore as far east into the Cloud of Doom as we can, I suppose.
A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials.
Fire is not its weakness, but its
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic. So you reach something from our bow. This will be a gift.
Let's go back out the west gate, I guess, and then head to the trench, and then head down the trench.
Do you feel the ground tremble? It is proof that the volcano is very much awake.
Be on your guard. The monsters here are prone to frenzy.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Oh, this ore that I really don't need.
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served
Oh, go come here.
preferred to have beastrons for allies. Now there's a thought.
There are only two differences when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
The bolt doesn't do enough damage to kill. Oh, yeah.
Troubling you, Master. I cannot imagine why anything should.
A monster fang, of course. Wow.
Let us see what you're made of. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfident. Spectres.
Holy attack sword proves most effective against them. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Ow.
Opposite effect on reanimated dead.
Tis an eye. Got one that can work in our favour. That's just what I was thinking.
You hold the enemy troops, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, and you shave us both. Right where I want you.
Really, I haven't even been down this particular little sub path.
Your magical aid. Pray, cast fear not. You're safe with me. A well-aimed strike, right where it must.
That pole is very nice when like they lay down thunder mines and stuff. I want to head north and like through this path here and see what the limits are over there.
Those accursed clouds are most insidious.
They are the cause of all of this misfortune. Naught can be made right so long as they remain.
Oh, look who it is. Don't make me pull out the magic, but oh, come on, Caro. Oh, all that loss. That stupid yell. Parried my ass. Oh. I honestly have no clue what you're supposed to do against this asshole. There doesn't seem to be a moment where you can actually do anything with an attack against him. And it's really stupid. Like, he doesn't flinch from anything. Oh, thank goodness I have these pawns stealing weak stones from me, because I'm going to need to use one so shortly. Someone just did a giant chunk of damage to my loss meter.
Consider me your vulnerable. our fight is not yet done.
Fight. To arms.
It is easily done. How do you like that?
Where does head roll off to? When you want to high five your bond, but the game just says no.
I merely did as duty demands.
Not a bad idea. Five magics are at your disposal.
Val
Feeling
keeps
weary? Not me.
igniting her weapon.
Like an ox.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames. Many thanks for healing me, Arisen.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
Great, and also my actions there because he just got caught fucking sliding for like 5 seconds. I love it. Oh, the throw is so good though.
Let us see what you're made of.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Ah, yes, another drink.
That'll teach me.
Should perhaps do this one as purely business, but nah, let's just wake stone if we need to. Oh, I thought he was gonna slam back down again. Ah! Right in my face. That's everything broken. Didn't see where everything else fell, but that's fine. Seems to be fine. Just gonna go ahead and restore her stamina, but she's too stammed up, I guess. Why didn't even save me there?
Not long now. Keep up the attack.
Oh boy.
Priority is to douse those flames. When in range, this creature calamity. You ought not to provoke it.
Then we best let it quick, or else wait till its fury subsides.
I still got hit by that, eh? Okay.
Fine, bandits are at your disposal. Quite the temper. It's hot right there. Right now.
A nice haul of crystals. A nice haul of crystals. Blah. Definitely didn't say it very clearly the first time.
With that, you could stop the clouds from encroaching further.
Whatever happens, we cannot give in.
Oh, I'm in the clouds. Okay, so I have already been here before. Well, just a nice little distraction for our worms like crystals, I guess. Back to Batal.
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These
Stout undead!
flame is its weakness.
I got the ones that exploded but didn't die or explode again as
The
I come through
monster
here.
seems to have dropped something.
Suppose I can get through, or get to back to Batal more easily through Moon's Wax, couldn't I? Asps. I haven't seen you guys in a little while.
Less
Curious they put a crystal here in Moon's wax.
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen!
I want to go check out the Forbidden Magic Research Lab. See if Phases is like hanging out there for whatever reason. Because Ambrosius and Phases just kind of appeared at one point. They should theoretically have evacuated, but I don't think I've really seen them around in the other place.
Mightn't we go elsewhere? I expect there's little left to discover here.
I expect the same Caro, but
Nothing
you never
entirely
know.
without value, but it is difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
Ah, crap, he has a travel request. I suppose I could go sell at the thing, couldn't I? It's not even Phases, it's Ambrosius. I'll just pretend I didn't see him. No, let's see what you're all
You
about.
are an oddity, but I won't hold it against you. Lend me your ear. I have a request to make of you.
I find myself playing some of my research yet when you are near. I find myself mind straying. Wish to sustain why, so I'm requested to accompany me for a short while.
My thanks.
Where are we going? Oh, just to the beach. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a good excuse to clear my inventory. Seeing as like the shops are at the shrine. That's the way to the jail. You can always forget that. We evacuate everyone to Grand Soren, and then we fix the world, and then everyone drowns. Sounds good to me. Just thinking about like how like the shrine that we're sending everyone to, it's technically below sea level, and we're also looking to save and fix the world, so
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. By my eye, you lack surety in your step. Not to worry. Fear not, you're safe with me.
oh, no close to turning away presence affects me. But that's not to say that the trauma was entirely unproductive. On my return, I had a revelation pertaining no less to my latest experiments. Less destructive than it may be, it seems to have a positive influence on my work, and for that I am glad to
Back here. Will this suffice?
And now he loves me.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Teleport to be so we can fight the Gork Chimera. Manage to swing before falling over. Keep falling. Alright,
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I can lift an ox.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple.
Oh, that's a victory in the hand. Let us finish it.
This herd will pass you into a slumber.
To keep him to full death. That
You've an opening. Focus your attacks.
oh, that's a victory in the hand. Let us finish it. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I have to sell some of my fairy stones, I think.
This place place was once underwater. How can it be that the sea has vanished? The sea recedes and clouds of red now cover our skies. Fell omens abound.
Ooh, that's how far all that was. Could have been bad.
I've been on my feet all day. Someone comes to relieve me. Lots to do and precious little time.
This is quite
Good to see you, friend.
It's freaking Merlin. Of course, it's Merlin.
Of all the places left to us, I should think we are safest here. But that is hardly a comfort.
We've been blessed with fair weather.
I'm sure I can handle this.
I'll
Quite
sleep
sure.
like a log tonight. I know need to clean. Let my fur lie how it may.
Would that I could spend all day here. Living's hard, but dreams are free. I say.
Is Crane anywhere around here? She should be evacuated, but I haven't seen her since, like, the event.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Settling down just isn't what I want from life.
Too stiff.
You'll be off soon, I expect, to try to put an end to all this? Take care, cuz. Where'er your path leads. Fancy meeting you here.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
I'll take any chance not
Well
to think
met,
on my
sir.
terms.
Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Training gives
Gold made to
I suppose you have a fair head on your shoulder. If anyone can get to the bottom of
Hey.
what's contorted our world, 'tis you.
Baron.
Business could be better, but
What is to be
Yeah,
done?
my back.
Right.
Finish it tomorrow.
Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul. I shall have to polish my equipment later.
There you are,
I'd gladly see you again.
Karina.
Perhaps over tea. This defies all of my expectations. Shall we swap touches? I might know what to use.
I'll be ready for any eventuality.
The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
So she did survive the calamity. Good.
The hours seem to fly when I'm here.
How might I better my
Well
performance?
met.
Another day over.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
My sweet new house.
Our conversations always give me food for thought.
I should take out a bunch of fairy stones and just sell them. Along with a bunch of other materials, so I can just stockpile whenever I like go back to a town area. You don't need 3 rings of quickening. He's not on me. Actually, I don't need to do this a lot of these. Only with some of these things, I have to do with them low. And bones is gonna be super common. Rock scales are gonna be super common because rattlers are everywhere in this new world. Rogue bones aren't gonna be that common, but scrap iron is definitely a must-go kind of material. Dark skills as well.
Welcome, and well met.
Alas, 'twas
Welcome, and
Oh, I'm trying to grab these 30 stones.
well met.
I forgot to figure out Mina's inventory.
Do come again.
Whoops. I want to keep Mina's. I want to keep around that stone of Mina. Form's life. At least 3 kilograms of worm's life on her. I never thought I'd pull up 30 fairy stones just to sell them, but like they're so damn common in this land.
Helmet, sir. How might I be of service?
Well, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly, always a pleasure.
Oh, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere. Browsing was enough to scratch the itch.
With Brocker's teachings on, so ask away. My hammer is at your disposal.
We only have one on the pointed fangs. We need to get the granite Medusa bow now.
Sir, pleasure doing business with you.
Since times of eld, remember, draconic blood flows through the vein. Of lesser. Then I bid ye farewell.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
I'll make a living if I get myself injured.
Onwards.
My body aches. I've only just begun.
Back to and then through back to tall.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Shall we get some rest? I'm dead on my feet.
Out of Vermont is going to be
Bereft
like
of beasts and brigands' boats.
next Vital.
If we seek monsters, we shall
Like
doubtless
Vermont's
find
like,
them.
oh, nice and easy place to go to, and then Vital's just this nightmare. But like in this world, maybe Vermont will be like super Vital. Start seeing like hellhounds there, even though I've never seen them in the game before.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Every time I see someone, I'm like, oh, this person's still here, but no, it's just a pawn. It's always pawns.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? It is perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Uh-oh. Perhaps it's time I started taking this seriously.
The Union suggest we've only been playing until now.
Good for you. At least one of us is having fun. You pulled that off very much. It will be a rude shock for our foes to find you pinched dead. Here you are. Use frostbite to give our foes a chill. A well-aimed shot, right where it hurts. I'd be caught unawares. I am shamed.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. My mind is clearer than ever this day.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
All together now. The attack is done.
Moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Well done, Master.
I think its body is unfortunate to have a few medals, that's fine though. The frickin' goblins drenched it, so a little bit of ice froze it. I feel like sometimes out. This poor guy's been pinned. Eat it, bird! Man, Endmore World makes me think I really should lower some settings.
Do we decide based on our experience or trust to our instincts? Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
This is a tiny stretch of road that I never went down to, like when the world was whole.
I found a treasure chest in here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Douse the flames before it is too late.
bomb at him, basically. Oh, Val, sorry, I threw a bomb at you, basically.
Right where I want you.
Some of the many beast steaks we've acquired. Get a little buff going.
To the thrill of victory, one cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to
They
better
just, like,
ourselves with every battle.
Spook the heck out of me.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Oh, okay, that's nice. Recovery boost is big then, okay. It's not quite what I thought it would be, so aged meat is just that good to have.
Oxen are to be
So
found
that's like really
here,
like gives you
of
recovery
all
boost.
places. Careful, oxen are like to charge when angered.
Looking to head down this river.
These writings could be of import. A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Bandits are still hanging out here, aren't they?
So, on begins again. Here is it.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
Seems your luck's run out.
And I... This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever. Let me get that.
Hello there, Mr. Gore Minotaur. Oh! Bad for my health! Oh. That's interesting.
Sure to aid.
My opponent's fighting something in the distance,
No
killing
more or
deer.
less than what one might have expected.
Sure, I'm glad you said that before the page loaded.
Treasures round every corner.
I'm not gonna read that just now then. I think that every single enemy just spawns in every area now. Just means that like the load has become just a little too much for my machine to bear.
I believe your foe is
I need to like lower my settings probably.
extinguish our lantern, lest we summon it unwittingly.
My magics are at your disposal.
This is where I want to go roughly. I missed my turn, but it's fine. It's always just one more army than you expect.
I expected victory to be swift against such a foe. Where did we go wrong?
Mayhap it would be wise to consider a retreat.
Guess I do have a spare one of these from having. But they're pretty rare. Rarer than wake stones even. Like I can just die and recover with a wake stone if I really need to. Rather than spending it all heal just to get my loss gauge back up.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear once.
Ow!
It seems we have raised our foe.
Ruthless opponents make it
I will finish this here and now.
precision.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Right over here. Molten slime.
I must imagine why anything should. Almost priority is down to the flame. Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it. I can divine no way to reach it.
Oh, it's above. Not below.
There's a campsite nearby, if memory serves. I camped there myself in another world. Do I lead the way? Methinks there are rare materials to be found hereabouts. Well, well. That's quite a discovery.
Might be safe to slide down there. I'm gonna try a different route first.
Too fast for you.
There's a big guy very angry somewhere. Sorry, I was just tapping out to check something.
I spy the remains of an ox cart.
Or if that'll help any.
This world holds nothing sacred.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen? A wise jackal. Pinch something from our bow. That's crafty of you.
Match your skill, Master.
Fire slime's all the way over here, right?
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Is that a Fell Lord? Sure looks like a Fell Lord. You did not have a very good time. Promethean Hood. Enhancing the efficacy of spells, eh? Already been down there. Val, don't go down there. We've already been down there, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, we've definitely heard. Well, have we already been down there? I feel like we have. I might not have been. Because that might have another drop down point over there. I think we have. Yeah, we definitely have.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble.
'Tis an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
But Val got me some sunstones, so that's nice. Looks like we might have actually been able to climb out of here the whole time.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
But what if we go to the place where it was perpetually raining all the time, forever, no matter what we did? It's really dark, but it's not that big of a fall to get down here, I guess. Doesn't look like there's going to be much great climate to get out of here, though. I stand corrected. Oh no, the first fall was actually quite a fall, wasn't it? Okay. Very, very angry Cyclops somewhere. Not too far from here, apparently. I think that's the Cyclops.
A good place to put our feet up, if we've a tent with us. Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest here till daybreak?
Night is a frightful time to go wandering about. Good thing there's no such thing as night anymore.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet.
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Probably another Drake over here that we can kill if we want to.
Whoever said foraging was unseemly never knew a day of hard travel.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
Oh no, I'm not where I think I am. I'm thinking about up here, the Shitrim Falls. It's a Drake. Right, I'm at Piss Off Harpy Mountain. That's where I am right now.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. Oh, but I do miss the luxury of an ox cart now that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame, but the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Look! Oxen! How tranquil. Such beasts are a fair source of meat when rations are lacking. This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Anything to make those ferocious when backed into a corner.
Shall I give it its
I've already been in the roadside hall before. Going through the Coral Six hideout area might be the easiest way to
forget their location when we need them most.
get to where I want to go.
After we call on you to carry the bird.
Now the question is, do I go through the Coral Six hideout? Or do I... just stick to the road here? I'll just stick to the road. The Coral Six hideout's a bit of diversion.
Your toil keeps me light on my feet. when their skulls smashed beyond repair.
How do you like that? Good work. Plenty more where that came from.
Splendid.
A gift of fire. Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Mind you don't burn your fingers.
Count on me.
We failed by the skin of our teeth. We were overconfident in our abilities. A painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
Feeling weary?
Not me. I dare say I can lift an ox.
Well done, Master.
Oh, food ran out.
I learned of a campsite near here in my time beyond the rift. If you'd follow me, I'd gladly lead the way.
Now, who's dominant here? The undead or the bandits? Looks like bandits.
Running! Oi! Lay down
Oi!
your arms before you hurt yourself.
Ready to pay for that. In gold as well as blood.
Some variety would be nice, if we must fight.
Five badges are at your disposal.
Who's there?
Lay down your arms.
And I take the rest.
I see you've been drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
I must summon reinforcements.
Time to move on.
Leads today, my pocket.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain why we so rarely... I'm all for swapping stories. But perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Alright, this body of water should prove some interesting discoveries, maybe. Maybe?
Well done. You hold the enemy's hoods, and I shall strike them down.
Miss, shame us both. Consider me your bulwark. With this, my magics are yours to wield.
Just scurrying off in the distance. I don't need to deal with an asp and a gore chimera.
Something troubling you, master. I cannot imagine why anything should.
So the goat is initially only had it alive, and then it revives the other ones, it looks like.
I know how to do this twice. You would
Looks like
gather
I'll be walking
materials
into
here,
the
master.
cloud.
Can we really afford to carry
Brian.
more?
Come here. Don't go walking ahead of me. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get brined.
I shall remain here till you
This
give
feels
the
like a
word.
brining here.
I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
I don't like it. It's getting very brine cloudy. Yep, that's brine. I don't know the consequences of being brined. Actually, I do know the consequences of being brined, but not cloud brined in this world. So exploring I was hoping to do, I guess. Well, there's still going up a waterfall. Which will put us into Vermont, finally.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
It would seem our fight is not yet done. We must. Let us finish this quickly. I am well aware of it. Ah, you pinch something from our bow. Oh, dear.
Hold, I say!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh, well, there might be something down there. I didn't consider going into the waterfall. Probably should have been the obvious first choice, to be honest. Like I said, there's usually a Drake over here. A nice big flat area to fight him into.
Let me be the one to collect it. I'm not coming very quickly at all.
Not at all! That's not an iframe, that was... It's fine.
This foe is nigh unstoppable when it's strong. We must do all we can to prevent it from losing its temper.
Then you best fellow with me, or else wait till the fury subsides.
Get to those wings of yours now, buddy. Oh, he's leaving. Cheater!
We find ourselves at a disadvantage.
I'm sure we can make this work.
Jerk.
Somehow.
Got some crystals out of him. I should have gone for the kill. I knew he was the kind that uses, like, he showed up as like a quest marker on the map. I just like to break the horns and the wings and all that.
Another encounter? I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement. One of us has been poisoned.
These freaking harpies, man.
Over here! A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in. What are you doing?
Forgive me. I could not help but laugh.
So my charge bolt maintains some of my text properties.
Oh, that's better. Many thanks.
this was most effective.
Ingenious. My own master must hear of
Enough gravity, and it just works.
Unbelievable. A treasure chest. Oh, my mistake. 'Tis merely another spot for gathering materials. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way? This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Reinforcements? Would that we had such resources! A fine display of skill. It's a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
I concur.
You pulled that off for an area reach. 'Twill be a rude shock for our foe to find. This is for you, Master. I thought it might.
Every time I get hit now, I just like go into like, oh, you're nearly dead state. Maybe I should consider using the all heal.
Battle is best avoided here.
I grant you right to fight! You are mighty indeed, Arisen. Something troubling you, Master? I cannot imagine why anything should. I can't wait to find out what's inside.
There are more who can yet be saved.
Let us begin with the place most likely to be marked for destruction.
Oh. Well.
Press home our advantage.
Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall.
Probably deal with the Gore Chimera first, if I'm being honest. Not the Gore Chimera, the Gore Minotaur, sorry. The opposite.
Well done. Lightning stop.
So not range, just two big bad guys. Well, they're that big and bad.
Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
Indeed. All we once held to be true is now changed.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Nothing happening up here.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool. The cycle's hunt is already tough. And now the beast's gone and armored itself. Must find a way to help it.
Feeling weary? Not me.
Garm. Sugarm. This is actually kind of spooky. Garm really aren't as spooky as they once were. Oh god, Garber's not as scary as it used to be. But I'm still gonna. Well, that solves that problem, I guess. Where'd the other arm go? Probably the way of that thing.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Didn't get a Sinister Fang out of the one Garm, and I lost the other Garm body to who knows where. That perpetual haze of blood at the edge of the screen is going to get real annoying, isn't it?
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
As a matter of fact, not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Alright, game, you've convinced me. We've got enough of these things stolen for us. I guess I can use one. Wait, where'd the one? Oh, it's stolen water. There you go. Did Mina drink it? Mina definitely drank it. Alright, well. Whatever. Mina definitely drank the all-heal elixir, so you definitely can't trust your prosecutors.
I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know. I've got a good feeling about this one. disposal. Masterfully done.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
You'd think they'd have learned from the last lot that we're not to be trifled with. I anticipate begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of this lot. Understood.
Back in
Aren't
Vermont.
operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
I expect no one's in the town, but I'm
Will
going
the
to check
day
it out
ever
anyway.
come when we might employ one again?
Times must be tedious in order to challenging beasts to bouts.
Do be mindful of your surroundings.
You're safe with me. These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. Fear not. I shall gladly smash every last one. My magic are yours to wield.
Was most effective.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yeah, Vermont is still Vermont. This is going to be a walk in the park. How much of the mountains is covered in fog? Not a lot according to the map. Yes, Vermont hasn't been evacuated, so the Vermundian ox cart's still here, but the rest of town itself has been evacuated.
The hours seem to fly when I'm...
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their skills.
Never did return to the mountain shrine after the second encounter. Maybe they went back here. They seem to fly off to the south, so I think it's just gone, but maybe I can encounter that unique boss entity down here again.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Has
One
bold
might
skills down here
confidently
now.
call that a resounding victory.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Too fast for you. That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. A firm push is what's needed here. Such foes, best around. The longer we allow it to fly around,
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Understood. Is someone covering you, Master? I must imagine why anything should. Yon foe will be upon us in moments if it sees the light.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
What a fascinating way to end the foe. This will serve for a fine tale when I rejoin my master beyond the rift. Come in.
I never did make my way into here.
Interest. A ballista.
When better to use it, but in the midst of battle.
A welling. Right where it hurts.
Pull up the ballista, Mina. Jeez. Drake down here?
Spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Oh. So the guy looking to get his ass beat.
Yeah. Five badges are at your disposal.
There we go, Mina can do it. Just absolutely demolished him.
something so many times now.
I'm not overconfident does not lead to engagement. Take care. Ice can be deadly. For the weary, it seems. We will be hard-pressed to find victory here if we cannot heal our wounds. I concur.
Ooh, an apple. If there's anything different in here.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
One of our number is unconscious.
Guys, ladder blocking. God damn it.
This
Sliding.
is a powerful weapon. Single bolt.
As you can see it up.
Carry tremendous force.
When levitating, it can lift our guns.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden treasure. I have a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
How can you swing a duo sphere around like this all willy-nilly and still manage to not hit the damn thing?
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Alright, particularly spooky up here.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
It would seem not.
The red clouds are suffused with ill intent. Might they not be someone's will made manifest?
Would that we could extinguish them. Much is unclear, but we cannot afford to remain idle.
Here's hoping I can find myself an
Would seem our fight is not yet done. We've a knack for drawing the enemy arisen.
I'm well aware of the potential.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about. Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one. Oh, that was a sight to behold.
Stole 3 fairy stones? No.
Consider me your holder. Watch your
I don't
footing,
need
Master.
3 fairy
Losing your
stones.
balance on an incline this
Too many fairy stones.
perilous. With this, my magics are yours to wield. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. Look how many women we count among our number. How do you like that? Excellent! Don't let up now!
The whole coalesce time and being inside walls really makes it annoying.
Magics are at your disposal. 'Tis 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 '
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I cannot imagine why anything should. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Focus attack will end this foe.
Tis easily done. Strike with violent joy.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Tis well to be thorough, but I fail to see the merit in returning to this location time and time again.
No experience is entirely without value, but 'tis difficult to summon the enthusiasm when it repeats over much.
Let's refresh our buffs before moving forward. Regular old harpies.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Oh, I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night? I can scarce keep my eyes open.
I doubt the Sphinx is here, but let's take a look. Yeah,
Be on
no.
your guard.
They're just gone
There are
from more, I'm pretty
innumerable
sure.
corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
Oh shit, you can see just into the swamp now. Of course, there's no swamp anymore. Oh. Well, I don't really want to go down there. I was just gonna skip it for the most part, but...
I ought to have braced for that. Was most effective.
Meanwhile, my pawns found the correct way down. So whenever my pawns steal it, I'll get like to snatch it off of them before they drink it themselves.
This spell will empower you with elemental magic.
Success. Our foe hasn't even noticed what's been pilfered.
Consider me your bulwark.
The arisen has been put to sleep. Strike me if you can.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. You'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
God, these harpies just perpetually being out of the camera range, like I can't look up enough. It's getting really frustrating.
Leave a challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in a moment.
Indeed, you are correct.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to? Flight gives our foes frustrating mobility. It will be tricky to fell them without luring them into range. Very well, if I must. The clouds consume more of this world with each passing moment. I fear such forces are beyond even our combined might.
So hungry. Need a Snickers.
Well, it's clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Looks like there's a full-on bishop over here. Bishop combined with Fell Knight. Okay, Fell Lord rather. The old Bishop Fell Lord combo.
Feeling weary? Not me. I believe it all.
Whew! Okay. They've underestimated him a little bit. Once he's got you locked down like that, you're down. Where's the main body? There he is. Suddenly Grim Troll? Or Grimonger, sorry. I don't know why I said troll. Cardinal Robe. Welling Crystal. Suddenly Grimoger. That is a fancy looking robe. Damn.
Well done, Master.
Look, Master. A treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This was all water before, wasn't it? Hmm. That definitely was. Hmm.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose
fairy
for it in
stone?
due time.
It does sound like loot from this world. Hmm. I'm sliding down these stairs? Okay, game. I mean, I guess they are not quite at like a level angle, but come on.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
It's like just more of that mountaintop shrine that's like fallen from earth, shattering effects. Goodness, I don't want to acquire any more loss. Every bit counts out here.
I ill like this. We are already hard pressed from our previous engagement.
I hate these stupid ghosts. They waste so much time.
Will be a rude shock for our foes like you pitch them. A well-aimed strike. Strike where it hurts. The monster seems to have dropped something. Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. 'Tisn't far.
Oh, she got the order. You know, she's definitely not leaving me anywhere. Well.
My mind feels clearer than ever this day.
Oh well. wonder if that's a Griffinite's nest. In order to find that, I'll have to go to the nest and not just in the random direction.
Focus. The battle continues. Aptly said. Much appreciated. My strength was beginning to flag.
Nope, no one home. Understandable.
Oh, but I do miss the
Maybe
lunch
packed
and
up and
ox
moved to a
cart
different
now
planet.
that they're not operating. There really was no finer way to travel. A shame. But the roads have grown ever more perilous of late. Ourselves a pat on the back. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Here we go again.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Tracks well enough to not just be able to walk around him like that. Found your skull on the ball over here. Remember correctly, the eastern Vermont is completely overwhelmed, right? Oh no, we can still go to the nameless village. Alright. Even though that the leader from the village has already been evacuated, strangely enough. I'll evacuate the arbor next, I think. And then deal with the dragon event there.
me. I dare say I could lift an ox.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. I'm positively famished. I'd wager your eyes are larger than your stomach.
That's like they're lesser and greater harm there have to be, because the thing was so easy to kill and only gave me like a point of bang.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I definitely want to, at one point, like, explore down this path. All the way back down to Harv and stuff. I think I'm just going to wander up to Outlands. Harv isn't evacuated yet. I can actually do my inventory there. Let's head to Harv. And I'll just double back. Then we can settle the way and be done with it. Why should I say that? Go up to the river, go up through here, get to like the edge of the world, as it were. And then, you know, head the river to the Elf Arbor. And then we can come back down through to Harv and then go through Harv to Fernworth. It's like there's no big river connection, right? I wonder if the hidden cavern connects to something that's actually in the river here.
Might there be aught over there? We need to take a closer look.
Success. Our fight hasn't been noticed.
My inventory could use an end thing, but I can do that at the arbor, probably. Probably. Really hoping.
materials makes for dull work indeed.
I don't know if the Drake that sometimes appears over here is gonna be here. Some words like crystal apparently I had one drop 1 point, never gathered.
Serpent's there! Well done. I think you know where some serpents is. Talked about it.
Bunch of regular Saurians. I wonder if this cave was at one point flooded. I feel like there's one cave somewhere that you go into and there's like an end of it that's just got water in it. And in this kind of world, they might have something like in it.
Losing your balance on an incline this shot could be perilous.
Efficiency at its best.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
If there is a cave like that, it's not this one.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Pray, speak up should you notice or to miss.
Waterfall.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
The stun bolt from Mystic Spearhand works just so well with thieves in the party. You just get free stealing things out like the clothes, be really hard to stun.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure
What's
chest
this glow?
close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
Skeletons beating up bandits. I wonder if you evacuate the armor by evacuating Burnsworth and not actually evacuating. No, surely the elves have their own evacuation. Might be getting ahead of myself here though, I could be wrong. I assume it's kind of like Agamemnon, where they have their own, but I could be wrong. They could be Burnsworth's checkpoint rest. Then again, they already have like Harvin in the Needless Village, so probably not.
Be on your guard. I merely did as duty demands. Out to be served. Sleep magic.
It doesn't have that much good
I
verticality.
shall aid you directly.
Caught unawares? Never be so careless.
The creature's talons are useless while it's pinned. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Right, I came up here just to get around this little base. I guess the horseman's watching the bridge now.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, have you always pursued your current vocation in your service to the Arisen?
Minotaur and Harpies, that's a nasty combination.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. house. Oh, how adorable.
True enough.
Alright, horseman, let's go. Damn it, I wait for the last second here, not waiting long enough. Oh, did not block that one. Help! Help! My lost gauge!
Was a trial indeed, but one we surpassed with skill.
Sword and board seems to work well.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
There's another one just hanging out over here? Like 5 feet away? What is this?
An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
guess I like the bridges. They're all about those bridges. Fucking hell. That is shit. That is such a shit way to lose like 10% of my 15% of my loss gauge there. That's so garbage. Instant yell? Fuck you. I can't even see what's going on. You know, things are going well when you can't even see what's going on. Oh god, he threw so far. God damn it. That stupid thing will go over here too. I've been possessed? God damn it. Alright, that thing's been dealt with. Naturally. Just teleporting bullshit. I literally can't do anything. My pawns are picking me up. Awesome. I fucking hate the lands. They're so stupid. Just raw bullshit. Let me just teleport directly into you and then just hit you instantaneously with like a stagger that hits on like 600 knockdown resistance, still staggers. What is that bullshit?
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can spare one.
I suppose I could use a moment to catch my breath. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
so much lost gauge from just that stupid Dullahan bullshit.
Is your pack not overburdensome? Oh, you carry so much. I worry for your poor spine.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Actually, a little lake over here that might be worth looking at too.
I've got a good feeling about this one. Do we make them rue their own impatience?
You must focus on finding victory, whatever outcome.
Very well, if one must. These walls have become a familiar sight. I'm sure the arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Continue, monster. Cannot imagine why anything should. My magics are at your disposal.
Wonder if this works.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
If we are to break it,
Nope, that's not how you
it
do it.
shan't be from this side. Perhaps. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more? Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they? Tis perfectly understandable. Albeit no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
That's this. But there's gotta be a way to open this stupid cave. I don't understand.
Something from our bow.
The only thing I think of would be aggroing the zombies through the wall, but like you can't really do that either.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy.
We're
in
full on
and of itself.
despawning.
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I've definitely had enemies open those gates from the other side from here before by smashing into them. That one fellow refused.
Too slow. Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Hold. Just a moment.
This cave is quite vexing. I'm sure whatever is in there is not even worth all this effort, but I have just no clue at all. It's making me angry.
Ah! Save your strength for our enemies arisen. I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
Oh, is it really just that simple? Just hit them?
Enemy arisen.
Oh my god.
I am well aware of the particulars.
Maybe I shouldn't have been able to do that even. Hit the gate. No, you're gonna hit the gate even if you don't want to. Oh, you got it. Thank you. Now maybe I can find out how you're supposed to actually hit it. Oh god!
It is too late.
Now I can find out how you're supposed to get in here.
My magic are yours to wield.
$1,000 and 2 Jaspers. The only way had to have been aggroing them, but like, you can't shoot through doors normally. Not doors like that, at least. So I don't understand like what the whole thing is. 'Cause there's literally 0 other ways in here. Well, that one's solved, I guess. Not really.
Ooh, I
You can shoot
can't
through
wait
doors?
to find out
I wasn't
what's
able to shoot
that.
through that door until I like got right up into it. It didn't look like the kind of behavior that was intended. Throw mage and spear hand. Okay, well. I guess that's the simplest solution. I swear I tried shooting through it before. To like aggro the enemies, but I just couldn't. But maybe I just didn't really try hard enough. That was always the solution. And the only solution. Oh, what the heck? A lot more going on in this lake than I thought there would be.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself.
Masterfully done! Indeed. 'Twas enough to make one pity our foe.
I don't like the idea of using them. It's like they're sometimes apparently a crafting material. I'd rather use a wake stone. The problem is like actually triggering it.
Feeling weary? Not me.
When I get low enough.
I dare say I could lift an ox.
And all heals are like way more rare than wake stones at this point. I did not expect this.
You can count on me to keep you safe. A welling, right where it hurts.
These are going to be when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
I think there's a full-on like dungeon that exists only down here in this state. This will be my first like. Well, this will definitely be my first dungeon that's only exists in this realm.
Right where I want you.
This is cool.
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
Poor guy can be pinned by thieves, so he just gets brutalized.
Technically timed, Arisen.
Did he have nothing with scrap iron? The guy was a fell ward. Conqueror's Sabatons. What's it implicate? Yeah. Skull to another realm.
Master,
Even if they don't
you're
do that,
carrying around
sometimes the
anything
skull's
you
just
don't
roll.
need. There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it. Let's see. What can we do without?
It's not really a full dungeon, but I still like thing with the skeleton lord and the treasure chest with a piece of unique gear. Well, not unique, but you know, but high value. Could probably buy it from what should we call it, the Dragon Forge or something.
I'll get that for you.
Oh, well, it's supposed to find the thing. I use my Dragoon's Lunge. Foin. But the bolts probably work better. It'd be easier at least.
Gathering material.
I wonder where else I might find. Well, that's why I want to like go down this path down here. I don't think there's like anything on that little like giant stretch of dry land there.
Bills makes for dull work indeed.
If you know where the skull is. True.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
If you have a general idea of its vague direction. And if you don't, well, just throw bolts.
Battles atop bridges are best avoided.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of a bridge.
Oh, you mean like the spell. Okay, those are probably a lot more useful than this thing for killing out skulls. Yeah, I don't use that one, but I can see the value in it for sure.
You pulled that off very unusual. 'Twill be a rude shot for our foes by each then.
I have no need of being up here.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem. 'Twould be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Oh, water's gone here. I'm not sure that makes us able to explore much more.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
How's this?
Turn out
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Hold it!
You have to kind of admire the banditry in this state of the world. Alpha has a flag, I think.
This ladder can take us to new
I
heights.
gotta admire shit.
Ah, excellent find.
Either the chest above respawns the wake stone, or there's a chest down here now because water's gone. Looks like chest down here. Okay. Probably fairy stone. probably really underwhelming. But maybe not. You never know. Predator's Maw. That's cool. Yeah, it's even worse because you're gonna eat a ton of fall damage.
Would seem our fight is not yet done. You've a knack for drawing the enemy, citizen.
Understood.
I have to climb back up. Oh, meaning you might want to back away. Val? Val's dead. Bye, Val.
I feel as fit as ever. Many thanks.
Oh, so I feel as fit as ever. I think I've been here. Yeah. I just didn't see this whole pathway here. Other than fire, yep. Just a little on fire, but she's still good. She's still good. So I completely get murdered? There's also some water over there I'm going to need to explore at some point.
A concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark.
Do you mean to proceed? My, you're a bold one.
A worthy accomplishment.
It's true. It does seem like foragers, like what? So what you have equipped or just what you have on hand? Garm!
Fear not, your safe will be. Well-aimed strike.
Ow!
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
I say. We trounced our foe well and true.
Here you are,
It's
Master.
gotta be like a greater garb, because I'm not getting any of these like sinister fangs.
You like it?
They're just really rare. That's unfortunate. So we can't go in there yet, but we're definitely going to be able to go into that fog eventually. Oh, there's wargs? I didn't see that my spelled. Ah, I think you're right. There's Garm and then there's wargs, I think. Wargs are probably the ones that have sinister fangs. I didn't notice a discernible difference between the two. But maybe now that I know there are two different ones, I'll be able to like keep an eye for it.
The language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further.
What have we done to earn its ire?
The very world is under threat.
Onde Kasinke Fanil.
I'll help you guys out in a moment, or I'll talk to you guys about. I need to do some inventory management.
Morfanenwen alkawa. Akayel fil arume fa in iterond.
My inventory is grossly full. If pointed fangs are from wargs, I think Garm have sinister fangs, maybe. Yeah, I'll have to check the elf shop for any fancy new goods.
Etele.
Looks like they're mostly just selling things that every other shop is selling now that we're in like the end game.
Eldalia nun we.
So I think already, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Probably should be doing that. Oh, this Worm's Life Crystal, I have 300 then. I should definitely sell it all, right? Exception noted. Sorry Tales a whole lot too, because like they're a crafting mat. I might actually want to make use of them past 30. I've already got 2 life takers in storage, I don't need a third, probably.
Ne furnace avakil. Finant high.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Very world is under threat.
Port Crystal.
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mi. ne in fair avehum.
Shall we get some rest then?
A good sleep does wonders.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope, should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist. I enjoy tackling fierce foe.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your...
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I sense we shall soon be faced with an end to all ends.
Bah, such loathsome premonitions are better cast aside.
What is lore to this place? Maybe I should just try talking to the kids.
Oh, you return. You were gone so long. I was very worried.
Oh.
Oh. You think we should leave the arbor? I am not sure my father will like that idea, but I can try to convince him. Please, follow me.
As arborist, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide that we might speak with him.
It is as you say.
That's quite strange that Grimogre had one.
Findelnar, nevea nolwende lis kemen. Morivin lis palan oio eromar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun findaler, nun mor arta her. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne, I avstir lalasta. Nun falasmir, madanano?
Morvani morivin Findelnar. Neveatara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen ros. Hera ur lis nun. Yav morin garina like asar kemen ros iloratu anfirtara. Eteler karil morivin alkadar palan. Kemen nun lis alecano. Surne kemen ros herenon yav kuruir. Falis isilrod lintar. Ne yav alecano vea nun sinde lungtena.
Nun lis amanda kill eine dur femor.
Herenon nun lia Findelnar. Lia wemor. Findelnar morivin orne osto. Firnis morivin. Morivin kemen tur alecano. Menelum heroth mor karilm anardor.
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Et aler lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Sorne an
Concerns.
Vanelin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun findaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arta her firnis. Nun lisa.
I want to evacuate
Than the Arborheart's trunk.
before dealing with this
Demonstrate
thing.
the cutting's resilience and prove him mistaken.
No quarrel here.
But like, it's right here. Surely none of the elves are gonna get caught in the crossfire if I summon it here right now, right? Right? Surely.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I was worried it might be that. It's not. Okay. Oh boy. Where's the Talos when you need one?
dragon.
My magic are yours to wield.
My aim is true. You can count on me to keep safe.
Worm, yep. She's a very strange dragon.
All together now. The attack of one.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
60 stall worms like crystal.
I cannot imagine the elves' despair. To see their forest open pinched upon fungus left.
Oh boy. You knocked it over again. Charging up its laser, I don't want to let that happen. I'm trying to interrupt it if I can.
Beast is unparalleled. Winter inside. It can change position in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it's a bit overdue for one of those anyway. Oh my goodness.
We might just be able to fight.
I am well aware of the difficulties.
Strike hard enough. Might not have to do this
You're taking damage now, thank you. Yep. Thief can negate it, but like I can't get the timing on it all the time. Very rarely am I getting the timing back in this fight. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Well, that was stupid. I felt like infinite distance because of that.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
It's charging up its laser. Well, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but you gotta get up to the actual target point. I really need to stop just climbing on it when it's doing that.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Unless it's extremely annoying to get to because like it's constantly up. It brined me. You can't do that in your stupid little fight here. Everyone get over here. You're gonna get brined too.
Return. I know what to do.
Val, do you have the Dragon Blight? That was awfully defiant of you. Still a bit more to go. Guys, stop! Get out of there! Mina! Mina, get your ass over here! Oh god. Idiots. A lot of you. Oh, this is getting really annoying really quickly. Okay, well, my shield holds. Because, like, you just can't get to that last bit, and there's, like, there's one on the side of its fucking head. Of course. There we go. Now I can hit the damn thing, probably.
Pierced through the source of its power. Let us not miss this chance to strike. Strike hard enough! The Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
It's an neat fight. I'm just running out of time and I know it, and so it's getting annoyed. Because that last stretch is rough.
Can we really afford to carry more?
You have like very little opportunity to actually get onto its face. I have very little worms like this out of that one compared to the other one. That's fine. I'm gonna need some more wake stones on my person.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano. Mine in fair ave hun sinde fil areng.
Let's get this thing to
There
the
are
shrine.
more that can yet be saved. We ought to choose our next destination based on the move.
Yeah, let's just head down the river.
Movements of the clouds.
The Dried Out River. Oh, that's either a Garm or a Warg. had a gray.
I cannot imagine
And he got
anything shared.
lit up and it's like, what's the 900 experience? That's a warg. Garmer more pink, I guess? Maybe? Garmer more pink and more durable, I think.
Tis no more or less than what one might have expected. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. A passage? Here? Truly. There are secrets around every corner. I've a feeling 'tis best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
Alright, well, this seemed to splat quite as hard.
'Tis a queer sensation, as though time's flow has been altered.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
It's quite a steep fall. Maybe safely navigated if we go like this. There we go. Oh shoot, it's a calling request right there that I just kind of skipped by. Someone's dead.
Ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
Thank you.
What are you doing out here, Joachim?
By way of thanks.
Together we are indomitable.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in the
Goblin! Well done.
Ah, see you've pinched something from our bow.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound. I found some materials we could use to enhance our equipment.
pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
Treasure chest from further than I ever opened up.
A fantastic find. This is why I shall never
Some
tire
fish
of
paste.
our adventures.
I'll never tire of our adventures because of fish paste. Ooh, that one's a bit more of a fault than some of the other ones. Another. Oh, hello.
The prison has been drenched. This isn't right. How cruel.
You're safe, ma'am. Moths
Thank
just
you,
kind of
sir.
just wandered off.
Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
Battle is best avoided here.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon. I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
Sun descends, you say? Already explored this one, right? Yes, this is one of the old swords.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Now, are you a Garm or are you a Warg? You look like a Warg. I'm guessing Garm are bigger.
Feeling weary? Not me. I dare say I could lift an ox. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager. What foul hands have brought these decrepit bones to life? These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one. It was most effective.
Oh, there. Little lesser dragon. come on! Stop sliding off the stupid thing. God damn it. I just can't. Regrow his things.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we best bend it quick, or else wait for it to
its inputs. Oh, this is getting really annoying.
Mind the fluke is great. We'll do more than sting. Watch out. Press home our advantage. I shall lead the charge.
My shield wear off just last one, or does his go through the shield? Oh, god damn it. Everyone's dead again. I see why they give you Missing Night every time you throw one of these in the story, because your pods are too stupid to evade their attacks ever. Where's the Missing Night Misc Spear hand? Can you grab on? I'm holding the fucking grab button, please. This fight is so shit. God damn it. It shouldn't be so hard to stand on this circuit thing. It just is so hard to navigate this stupid fucking monster for no reason. God, this fight is so annoying. Oh my god, let me off, stupid fucking dragon. It's impossible to actually knock this thing over right now because my pawns are too fucking stupid.
I recommend a swift retreat.
I keep fucking falling out for no goddamn reason. Like, for actually zero reason. Fuck this game.
Focus your attack.
What a shitty enemy.
Let us finish this. 'Tis easily done.
All the challenge lies in the fact that your pawns just don't know how to, like, not just instantly die to the damn thing. Which is stupid.
Wound. I can handle that. Hold. Just a moment.
I guess that's how they balance it out. That's how they present any kind of challenge. Pawns are too dumb to deal with attacks, so the entire fight is just you running around reviving them. Good challenge game. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, so that's gonna be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you have time. Hope you have a good day, whichever it is for you. Bye for now.